I purposefully waited a decent amount of time until now. But thank God I did stuff on my other account, because we're probably going to hear voice sounds when we get into the game here. So, what's up, everybody? My name's Kartek and Mom. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We got reset vibes. I purposefully wanted to do this today. I don't know when I could have streamed earlier. I mean, my resin would have been capped if I didn't use it this morning. I used some of it. But when later in the day happened, I checked my second account and saw that there is an event. I'm not going to do it today, but I completely forgot about it from the dev live stream. So there's this event that's going to last the last full week, because this is the last full week before next patch starts. And yeah, it's voiced. I don't know why it is either. I need to see what's going on with that. But today's stream, I wanted to focus on actually testing my C2 Iansan. I never actually tried to. I never actually really given it more of a thought to try. In the last stream I did, I decided to try my Kaniche stream with Iansan, and I liked it. But I haven't tested any Abyss. I need to do that. So stuff like that is what we're gonna do today. I want to get a good feel for it. I don't want to. I mean, checking the difference between how strong it is with and without certain things. The main ones I'm more interested in trying is like Overload, DPS, Marika, which I need to test. Because maybe when I get her build back on her, we'll see if I end up liking that or not. But the Kanitra I'm interested in to do for the Abyss testing, and the one I'm most interested in might be the. Oh, okay, here it is.
Oh, what a surprise! A letter from Mualani! It says, the people of the springs are hosting a music festival? Well, that sounds fun! Let's go check it out!
Okay. Yeah, a couple days are going to be interesting. I got a stream on the 30th, which is Wednesday. I got a stream on Genshin for Imaginary Theater on Thursday. If you didn't see the community post, yeah, Imaginary Theater coming up. Monthly reset. You're going to have a. Should I wait till. I don't know if I want to wait till next patch. Honestly, I want to use my 9 wishes because it should be more than enough to hit the 5-star pity. I'm at 70 pity on my standard banner. So, yeah. Also got reputation quests to do and whatnot. Oh, right, we got weeklies. We probably should do that, shouldn't we? What weeklies do I need to do, though? I'm just doing, I did 2 condensed. Yeah. Yeah, we got a new event here. This thing with the ball and Eatsley. Completely forgot about this. And it's only for the final week of the patch. Kind of weird. I wonder how big this is. I'd have to actually go check it out to find out. So I might just wait till this weekend to do it. So, yeah. See how the mic is doing, because I always need to check that. Golly, that was like loud as fuck. So I still need to fight this boss. And I think that's it. I think. Do I need that still? Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Alright, there is something else that actually happened. I need to show as well. Okay, so guess that's good enough. Let me go over here now. There was another friendship that maxed out this morning, so we're gonna actually need to do voice lines in the Senate teapot. You. I am maxed out this morning. Just funny, I thought I would have to go fish it up myself, but never mind, I don't need to do that now. If I remember to do it later, I'll do it. Yeah, let's go do this. So double check, did I actually touch on anything on my shivers? I'm pretty sure I didn't. So, look like I did it once though. So I only need like one.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose
So I
it.
guess I'll fight the whale bus in
So,
this bus.
wanna train with me?
But I do have to use one of my transient resin before it actually disappears on accident. I don't want that to disappear. Still been using the same. Kind of got the rhythm whatever rotation I do with this team. Can't wait to test Iansan with my Alhaitham. Even though I'm probably not gonna get the greatest use out of him, I'm still looking forward to it.
Let's look! Light it up! Wrath from the skies! Hi! That was a cheap shot! Yeah! Here are we coming! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Hands where I can see 'em!
And its ashes will fall
On
like
my mark! Pyroclastic surge! Boost! Here are we coming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi!
That can hit me? What?
Charge! Yeah! You asked for it! Wrath from the skies! Try it, son! Fork first! Start them! Charge! Yeah!
Oh yeah. Oh, I love this character. Dream solving. Don't really need more of that now, but I guess it is what it is. Dream solving's nice. And next we try the well bus. Then that's it. I just need a specific resource from him and then I'm done farming that buzz. Now that we know next patch we're going to have another new weekly boss, that's going to be very interesting. Wonder how that's going to turn out.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Controlled breathing. Burn it down. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really need to give her energy, but I like doing it.
Pow!
Okay. Next. Should probably grab one of the transient resin now. The other one I could probably save up till the actual next patch update. This one I just don't want to forget to use, because if I don't use this one, I'm gonna be upset not doing it. Alright, so I automatically use the one that has 6 days left. It's still something I probably want to use the Acquaint Fate, but I'll wait till Imagine Theater reset for that. I really do like this Versa too. It's probably my favorite team to play right now. I want to know how Moika does as being the on-fielder. I wonder how good that's going to be when I test it in Abyss. Buddy.
Drop your weapons! And rise with the sun! On my mark! Pyroclastic surge! Justice o'clock! Step aside! Let's move! Stop right there! You asked for it! Wrath from the sky! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Move! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, I love that. I love this character. Dream solve it. Oh, in my 4 years playing this game, I have never gotten 3 all in one. I don't think I ever have. I can't even remember even all the way back to 2.0 if I ever gotten a drop like this off of a weekly boss. Usually I always end up with just 2 and then one other, or 2 and 2 others, but not 3 all in one for like one resource. I have never had that happen before. Wow. Unfortunately, this is kind of unlucky because this is not the drop I needed, so I might have to use one of the 2 dream solvers we just got today. Yeah. Love RNG bosses that are only once a week and you can't retry for other resources from the same boss. This shit is so outdated, but I don't want to sit here and complain about shit. That's not why we're here today. Tempted to use the other fragile, but I'm thinking I should save it for Genshin Impact's reset for the weekly reset next week on Tuesday. So again, we're gonna end up streaming more so than I thought I would be this week, though. It's really funny, to be honest. I kind of want to let this music play. I actually really like this theme from Fontaine, Underwater. One of my favorite themes from Fontaine, ironically. Just because, I don't know why, it kind of reminds me of something, I don't remember what, though. Like, there was definitely a game I played that had a theme similar to this. That just kind of reminds me of. Where'd the third one at? There you are. Come here, bot. Yeah, it sucks that I still find Underwater Exploration of Fontaine alright. It's just a shame that it wasn't my favorite thing from Fontaine. It's definitely my most memorable because it's just everywhere. You can't ignore an ocean, right? I just wonder what they were trying to go with this in the direction of releasing the patch cycles for Fontaine. Now, to activate this, I think this is either maxing out this week or next week. When isn't? It's this week. This is gonna be depressing. You know why? Because I can't stress it enough how depressing it is that now we can't redo reputations, so it makes like doing reset for Genshin pretty meaningless. And that's what kinda, that was what inspired me to do reset vibes as like a thing. Like when I have like the V147 that this stream is, this is the 147th stream in the playthrough that has been on a Monday, that has been a weekly reset. So I liked doing this. I wish that I was able to be better as a streamer, and I probably would have my streams more broadened instead of it being towards Genshin for recent. But I digress. I think the last time I get to experience a reset till not cry, maybe. I don't know if we'll even go to Snezna due to like theories and stuff that's being mentioned thanks to the Moon Sister event, which I don't usually talk about lore, but man alive, there's gonna be another lore drop on the 30th of April, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll collect all that later, I suppose. 'Cause we're about to get this special recipe gift. 5-star recipe. Okay. This is gonna be so sad for me because like this really is about to be the last reset I do any of these like tribe reputation stuff. Which don't get me wrong, I don't think they're bad per se. I just wish that there was. I really wish that there was more to it than what we got when they got rid of being able to repeat reputations from other regions and whatnot. It just doesn't feel as meaningful anymore. They made the game more scarce on war, so I don't know how to feel about it. It's just something that's bugged me, and I'm wondering if they'll ever address it one day. Because there's a quality of life in this game that should be addressed. It's definitely the replayability of this game and the stuff that we do every single day. That is what we're forced to do every day. Can be something that can make us end up quitting the game even just because of stuff like this. Okay. Wow, that kept interrupting me every time I did that. Interesting. Okay. See if we get anything from you today. We didn't really get much of anything since we started farming this. But like I said before, the other set I've been locking with the nuance that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go for Skirk. If she changes, if any rumors about her changes in the future, then maybe I'll consider the likelihood that when I pull for Scafia, if I don't get her, then I'll go for Skirk. But if I don't get Scafia, I'm probably just gonna save till like, I don't know, next region. Next Crowd Archon if we can, but I don't think we can get Crowd Archon due to rumors.
Final warning! Start the clock! Controlled breach. Pyroclastic surge!
Hey!
Aha. Alright.
On my mark!
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boost!
Nope. Hmm. Originally, if I had known I wanted to pull for next patch, which it's funny that originally, if I didn't want a character next patch, I would have probably tried the weapon bender just for Navia's weapon. But now I'm hearing a lot of rumors
Final
about
warning!
Cafe's weapon, which
Light
is a
it up!
bit interesting.
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
Wrath from the skies!
Hero incoming.
And from the rumors I'm hearing, it sounds really good. Okay, that's weird to get stuck on a hitbox like that. Okay. Okay. That actually hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. Bruh.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Quick as a flash.
Stop! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Nope,
Hi!
nope.
Headbutt! Charge!
Go. Okie dokie. Should I run through the other three resin? I'm probably going to. The three condensed I can make. I'll do it.
Stop right there! Light it up!
Let's move. Faster.
Wrath from the skies!
Hero incoming.
Yeah! Headbutt! Drop your weapons!
Just hang here. You. Uh, uh, I don't need it. I don't know if I want to try it. Like, that's one I feel like I have to try before I could just get rid of it. This is frustrating. I feel like if I don't try it, I'm gonna be frustrated at the fact later. I don't need an HP Sands like that, though. Since it's 4-line, that's the only thing that's making me want to try it. Even though, I don't know if I want to.
Final warning!
Controlled breathing.
Why me?
Hut.
Why am I not surprised the slices are acting up? It's just great. Shimming always ends up feeling the worst where I live at as it gets hotter. because it is never cool in my room at all. So I go through a lot of changing temperature. But I'm able to deal with that weather. All it does is make me feel worse when the sinuses act up.
Add
Number 9.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
It's a shame that I don't know if I'll even get them to 10, because you never know what will happen next patch. Like I said, we're on a 50-50. The power shop reset, we could see what the second 5-star from the standard banner is that we didn't get to do for that other stream when I pulled with 80 wishes. Alright, 3 more wishes. Or, 3 more runs, Jesus.
You asked for it! On my mark! Pyroclastic surge! Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
Ew. Wow, I have to try that 100%. I have to try all the single crits as well, but I'll worry about that when I know I'm getting Skirk, but I'm still gonna lock all the potentials that I could have from the deep gallery set.
Headbutt! Justice will prevail! Start the clock! Quick as a... Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Hey!
Whoa, that was... what the fuck was that? Another Iansan's. First I got one from the other set, now I got it from this set. Cool. Do, do,
Hands where I can
do,
see them! Drop it
do,
on my
do,
mark!
do,
Faster!
do,
Wrath from the
do. I don't even
skies!
need to do an actual normal attack after doing Iansan first with C2, but I just do it to probably Electro.
Look out below! Charge! Time to roll!
Oh. Lock flower at the end with a very strange view here. Please be good. Hard to say. Okay. It's very hard to say whether that piece can even be good or not. The last stat, is it ER or attack percent? I don't really care about it. But I'll still try it anyway, because if I get like... it's possible I get 40 CV from a 3-line start. it could still be better than what I have, potentially. Because my flower still has room for growth, but I wasn't looking to replace that. I wish it was a feather instead, which I can't even try a feather. I'd rather wait till I get a feather before thinking, oh, maybe I can use the sanctifying elixir. Now with the confirmation, we can get an extra one from doing a magic theater, which we won't get to do that till June. We can't even do the one for May, which is cringe. That's how gay that implementation was, but at least very soon, one more full week away, I will try for. Oh, it's not showing here right. I was gonna say I'm gonna try for another Sans, I think. Unless we get a good Sans right now, because we have a chance to get one right now. But if we don't, then that's probably what I'll end up doing. Still no feather. Whoa, whoa, not the right button, but. Not good enough. Uh, uh, this has potential to be something decent. Hold on. I'm torn on that one. I'll have to come back to that. Well, it's one of those days then. Um, I'm not that desperate for a single crit. It's crazy that the other set has more opportunities for a good piece than my set that I'm still farming, but I digress, I suppose. I might have to use that Sans though. I think not in this build, but the other one. I think it's the off piece. uh, Pretty should have saved the off piece in that build. Yeah. I have to keep that Sans. I need that. Where is that plus 18 piece? If the last row goes in the ER, this piece is even better. Eh, yes. Okay. That's very nice. That is a very nice off piece. That's like a Shengyun piece that I would love to give to her, actually. Crowned. Not bad. I like that. Obviously, she could give more attack, but don't really need it. I don't even have an attack save from this set variant. Thought I would, but I don't. Anyways, now we're on to this portion. There's a couple things we need to do. So, did I prepare anything? I don't think I did. I do know one thing. I'm probably going to try Backseating first for testing before I decide to change to my Moika build. There's a Haitha team I'm going to try, which is a very strange one. Let me think. I don't think it's going to be that great, but I still want to try it.
Let's get started.
And something like this, or I could change this for something else. Actually, in this team, there is something I could swap. Being more spare focus or hyper focus, I'm torn. I can still keep Nihita, or I switch Cookie, or I put something else on her. Which, yeah, that's probably what I end up doing. I have to separate the Shengyun testing, but there is a different Versatile I need to test. Or Versatine, which there's this Moika team I need to test for when I do the DPS version for her. There's this Kinese team I want to test as well. Then there's this Moika team I want to test. I have like a good chance that this might be my favorite Moika team, potentially. Despite me loving Seat Lily and probably still wanting to play her, but I digress. Right, since I thought Tainari's... Did I mess up Tainari's friendship on this account? I think I did. Right? Yeah, it did. Without even getting to play him. I don't even know if I want to keep this team here now. I don't really need to, so I might just... disband it. Prepare this other team.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun. I have high hopes for this journey.
Do I want to do it like that? I guess so. Hold on.
I'm all warmed up.
Even though this should be for the this, but this is just gonna be part of the course. I'll probably end up having this be, one I don't need to do for
One is
Shingon.
fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Whether this team I want to try. Then there is another one.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash. Anyone need a coach?
This one would actually require a different build. I don't know if I'm willing to do the more I think about it, though. I don't know if I want to, though. Um, do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to.
I knew you'd miss me.
There was this one.
Anyone need a coach? There are still so many places for us to explore.
I don't think this is like gonna be that great though. Just relying on Nahita's healing with this weapon on. But just thought that occurred to me. I'm unsure. This one is just for like versus personal damage. And then this one is just to try something. I still don't know if it's gonna be that great though. Then there's like the pure aggravate one I could try just to see what her damage feels like. I'm unsure, honestly. So, I've played this one for like the longest time for friendship. I'm more tempted to try this one right now. And then change the build for the Abyss for my weekend and everything else. So I'm thinking. Since Iansan's in Cinder City. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Those two I'll try later. This one, not this one. This one I'll probably try before I do any of the Mawika DPS days. So that'll probably be the second team I try, and that's when I'll try in the Abyss. 'Cause I've already tried it everywhere else. So maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one first. I haven't seen how good my Shingun is. Seeing how good her healing is. I think that sucks that in this team, her build needs to change. Hmm. Tags seem to be just slightly higher. Ear is still good. Hmm.
Hurry up, Verasa!
This is gonna be weird. 'Cause I think my rotation needs to be that I do Shingyun last in rotation.
It's justice o'clock!
Oh, right. I have her on this weapon. Oh no, that's gonna inflate ER. That's not up, right? It might actually be up. Oh, unsure. Hold on.
Yeah! Got him! Skyward!
What? Why me?
Okay, good. I forgot. I should probably switch this back for now. Even though that's not gonna help. This weapon will help Vressa in like the Danger based team comp though. This one I'm just doing like a raw electro charge plunge build team.
Time to shine! Form first! Start the yeah!
What?
Skyward! Make way for the...
What?
Oof! Look out below! Maximum power! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Quick as a flash! On mark! Let the world come alive!
Yeah! Seize the sky!
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
I failed it? That can happen? What?
Headbutt!
Skyward!
How can that happen? That's evil. Anyways, the damage didn't feel that great. I guess I should have expected that though. I wanted to try it anyways. This is not even the last Veracity I wanted to try though. There is another one.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Ah, I'm all warmed up.
Try this one now. Great, of course I get that attack buff now.
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Charge!
What? What? What?
Oh, well, no.
I'm getting helped by everything. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. That's cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I get sucked midair while I'm doing a plunge. Cool. That I appreciate that. I really do. I really appreciate you holding me like that. Now it completely ruined my entire rotation I was trying to do.
Yeah! Seize the sky!
Start the clock! Step aside! Why me? Look out below!
I fucked up again. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting so pissed off. I'm actually getting so pissed off. What is going on?
Let's move! Time to roll! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Skyward! Stray
This is
clouds converge!
pissing me off. Holy shit. Dude, what is going on? I didn't think this was gonna be a problem.
On my mark! Why me? Too strong!
Did she even get the electro damage bonus buff? She did? So I'm getting the Cinder City buff. Everything's working out somewhat. Right.
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
But that was just horrendously annoying as fuck to do. Impressively so.
Stronger!
Skyward!
Boost! Headbutt!
That was like painful for no damn reason. Vulnerable to Dendra. I shouldn't do that one next. Freak it, I'll do this one next. Oh, note to self doing just like a weird. I mean, I probably would still do it if I was forced to use a team like that in like Imagine Theater. with like that weird electrocharge thing I tried to do. Yeah, it felt worse than I thought. But the Genshin one, I didn't even get a good gauge of it, so I'm going to have to try that in the Abyss. I'll have to try this team in the Abyss. There is this team I want to try though.
You let my name echo in song. Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing. Let
The Temple of Wisdom.
Put. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
I mean, I really like it, to be honest. Kind of fun. I don't know. I got an achievement for that last part. Makes sense. It's the last of the main areas of Natlan. Need to remember to check Lion's voice lines later. I really like that name card actually. Um. Okay, so this team I kind of liked. It was more than decent. Probably felt better than this one even. Despite singing buff, it just didn't feel impactful, I guess. This actually felt pretty good. The makeshift. If I were, I don't know if it'd be worth decreasing your own damage to have EM and try Hyper Bloom or something similar with Vresa, which was something I wanted to try a separate team for. Because I saw like a build video from Saluna where he did a build on Versa with this weapon, which made me very tempted to try it myself. Because every time she spams her specialized burst, she's also healing, so she just heals a mess ton. If I were to use it, probably would still have a good build, yeah. Makes me tempted to try that, to be honest. I probably will try that. The thing that sucks though is I'd rather have a second prototype Amber. Because I do have a reason for that. It's really depressing knowing this is going to be the final one. The very final one. Because we're probably going to go a long time before we get more reputation quests. The devs better give us something. I heard rumors about them adding something in the future. I don't want to believe that it's true to just get myself with expectations, but I will say this. If it ends up being true, I hope the rewards are worth it. Hold up. You know the funny part is I could have maximized my gains if I had done the reputation thing for getting like the extra certifying unctions from doing like the other thing for reputations, but I didn't bother to do that. Probably do the Kanichi team. Remember I liked this before because Iansan feels really good in this team with Cinder City on. Wika feels okay in it, but Dewey Iansan this team with Cinder City is kinda tough. I'm kinda interested in the Overlord Wika team. I can't wait to try that. The thing that sucks is that this team lacks a deep wood holder. Depot's gonna be a bane of our existence until you decide to make a character that does dendro resistance. Oh wait, Emily could have been that character, but no, she only does damage. She could have been that character.
Everybody stand back! Faster, stronger! Start the... Let's ride! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
I got him cornered.
Great, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, great. Yeah, that felt pretty horrible. Yeah, that felt pretty horrible.
Adventure time!
Not having Kenichi's
Quick as a flash!
Target acquired.
Oh, he doesn't do damage numbers, that's why I'm so stupid.
Time for you.
Coach will take it from here.
Faster, stronger! On my... Going in! Light up the
No
blazing
wonder
sun!
it's not doing any damage.
Okay.
I really didn't need you to do that, but whatever.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Coach will take it from here.
Burn it down!
Let's light it up.
Wait, what am I doing? Do I do that? I mean, I guess I could.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Faster, stronger.
Light it up!
Doo-doo.
I got him cornered.
I appreciate that. Anyways, we do this now. Then I'll check the rotation and grab everything else later. For now, main thing I want to do here, which, by the way, I managed to 36 Stardust on my second count. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Honestly, didn't think I was going to be able to, but I was surprised I was able to. If I were to use Kenichi, I'd use him on the first half. Do I want to do the Versatine first, or do I want to do this first? A part of me wants to do the Kenichi team first, because there's only one Kenichi team I want to actually test, and actually tested in the Abyss, and it was this one. So I guess I'll do this one first. Does it matter who I put on the second side? I don't even need to like second guess this. I'll just do this for now. Yo, how's it going? What's up? I'm alright right now. As I say, I'd probably be better just because I'm excited for like what's going on later this week. But then my entire feed is filled with like VTuber drama, which that's put me in a sour mood a little bit. But on other news, I've finally gotten back to, you know, watching another anime I haven't watched yet. I'm about to start tonight. And then I'm looking forward to whatever Lord Drop is going to happen on Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesday, we got a stream Wednesday for Bleach Brave Souls. A stream Thursday for this game and Bleach Brave Souls, I think. Oh yeah, I saw it too, the whole Sender thing. Yeah.
Controlled breathing. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
I was spamming triangle, brother. You can't just do that to me. Next time, let's spam it faster, yeah. I know I was zipping around and doing normal attacks, but is there really no way to cancel that? Anyways, I've been watching a lot of like creators play, what's it called? What's it called? Split Fiction? Game was pretty fun to watch. People play that.
Quick as a flash!
Going in. Huh?
Wrath from the skies!
Locked up. Claim these souls.
Glory to which none can compare!
Burn it down!
Stronger.
Measly
Teamwork is strength.
Pyroclastic surge!
Start the clock. Controlled breathing.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up. Going in.
Target acquired.
My Navia clears faster than this, to be honest, but that's fine. It's fine. Rachel Kanich is on the R5 weapon too, so I don't know what that was, but it's still a good clear.
Not you two. Time to.
Wind strike!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
The power! Silence!
Fulfill our pact.
Lolling, eat papa! Let lightning echoing song!
Grace be upon you!
Wind strike!
And hope find the times beckon. The power that truth shall endure.
Clouds high. The birds call!
Time to shine!
Settle down.
Well, that sucked.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Wind strike!
Let the world fly!
What? Am I just having an off day today? Because that's just unlucky.
Suffer the wrath of each!
Who would have thought I couldn't clear this? Do I have to use Shonen Kazuha? I didn't want to do that though. That's what I could have done. I think the clear I did was actually see Lolly Shonen instead of Kazuha. when I did this clear. But now I have to actually do this. It's kind of crazy. Okay.
Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Locked on.
80 crit rate not hitting a crit is crazy.
The Lord of the Night.
Form first! Start the clock! Red from the sky!
Where was he at? What?
Going in!
Target acquired. Two complete.
Quick as a flash! On my mark! Let's light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Everybody stand back!
Locked on.
Bow before your king! Stronger! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Measly insects!
Somehow this clear was slower. That's a bit tragic. I felt like my rotation got a little bit better doing this. The Canadian feel pretty good to play though. It just sucks that I still might like the other team a bit more.
Keep lolling! It's Papa! The mining echoing song!
Settle down. Here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Fulfill our path!
Be sanctified. My holy proclamation.
You two! Time to...
Bow your head. The truth shall set you free.
Shower me with... Show no mercy!
Be upon you. Silence.
Wind strike.
The truth shall endure.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of... Let the world collide!
One with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
Fulfill our path!
This is tragic. I actually can't clear with this team like this. That's hilarious, actually. That's a problem before.
Get him!
This was not a problem before. This is so fucking whack. Like, all of a sudden I can't clear with this. I thought I could use Kazuha Seatla and I can't clear. That's hilarious. A team like this shouldn't be unable to actually 36 there. But I guess I'm gonna have to do this then. That's not the team I wanted to do, but this was the team I remember using that kind of like face rolled everything. Was I think it was Shilnin Kazuha? I think it was Shilnin Kazuha. I wanted to use Seatla for the other guy in the second half. Now I'm like wondering if I should just do Shilnin Seatla. I haven't really played those two together yet. I could try that. I'll try that. I wanted to do it just because I wanted to just face roll the guy in the second half, the Wyob. Not the only reason why I want Seatlali with me.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
82 crit rate, missing a crit is tragic.
You to pay the price.
Okay. Gosh. If I just decided to spam more normal attacks, then I would do less damage in a rotation. He kind of does ruin Kenise being able to do like his 4 consecutive
Control
hits.
freeze. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
4 consecutive big
Going in.
hits.
I got him cornered.
You heal Bennett.
Claim these souls.
Stronger. Let's rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Teamwork is trick.
Locked up.
Let's light it up. Breath from the sky.
Quick as a flash.
Stay out of my way.
I got him cornered. That was unexpected.
This is tragic.
Light of the blazing sun.
Fuck off, man. God. That was rough. That was rough. Why would that so... Okay, you know what? This is gonna end up deducting points for Kenise for me. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't expect that to feel so bad.
Behold!
Time to shine.
Show no mercy.
Hey, excuse me?
You. Time to end.
There we go.
Bow your head.
Letting brave names echo. Get to work.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Settle down. Be sanctified. The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you.
How dare you? Fulfill our pact.
Your
Uh-oh. That completely hove in.
Time to shine.
Let the magic veins boil.
bow your head. Justice is blind.
Let my name echo in song.
Strike. Get to work.
Suffer the wrath of each.
Bring it.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Show no mercy.
This is tragic. This has never happened before when testing this. This is tragic. Why can I not clear this with him? Every other time I did this, I did Vrest on the first side, and I could clear this very fast. What teammate did I use? I can't fucking remember. I know I remember Dewey, Shield, and Cosm. That was the one I used that cleared the easiest. I thought I could use Ceylon now. I'm just thinking I can't do it. It seems like if I do anyone else, it doesn't seem possible to clear with raw damage. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this then. I did not think this was gonna feel so frustrating to clear this, but redoing the third time on the first chamber, not gonna lie, don't know how I feel about that. Obviously, if I had put my week on a deep wood build, I wonder if that would actually be better. Still don't know yet. But I know she
Control breathing. Everybody stand. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky!
Locked on. My mistake. Lord of the Night.
Light it up! Stronger! On my mark! Light of the blazing sun!
Measly insect!
Teamwork is true!
I got him cornered.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up!
Control breathing! Let's move!
Target acquired.
Golly. If I didn't dash, I would have died. Probably would clear this easier if I had put deep. I just don't know if I want to go that far to change my artifacts that many times today. Hey, Lance.
Bring it!
Wind strider.
Be sanctified.
That hurts!
Right when I was spamming it? Come on, man.
Let me praise names echo!
Be upon you. Hear the words of joy. The truth shall set you free. Be upon you. The tides beckon.
Time to shine!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let the world collide! Strike a pop!
Let me praise names echo!
As you can see, that brute forces the boss. I thought I could use Sealali, but I guess Sealali really isn't as good as Sheldon for that. But then again, I didn't have Cinder City on this, so that's probably my fault. Ah, whatever. Whatever. That's my fault. Maybe I could go back and try it again, but I'm not going to do that.
Stronger! Start the clock! Wrath from the sky!
Everybody stand back!
Shadow cast. Mind to command. Locked on.
Your soul!
Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge!
No. No.
Quick as a flash!
On my mark! Let's light it up! Yeah! Teamwork is true!
That rotation sucked nuts.
Rise!
Uh-oh.
Control breathing! Full throttle!
Everybody stand back!
Wrath from the sky!
Start the clock!
Target acquired.
What Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong? I knew something didn't feel right, because, like, I couldn't... Are you telling me when I switched off Marika and I thought I had activated her skill, it didn't activate? And I just got off the bike and that was what happened? 'Cause I was supposed to have the off-field damage and I didn't see it. If I tried to brute force the rest of it, then I wouldn't have had any damage. How the fuck did this character feel this fucking jank? I don't remember this when I last played him.
Faster, stronger. Let's move. Going in. Pyroclastic surge. Bow before your king.
Locked up.
Your soul!
Control breathing.
Okay, something pulling me.
Everybody stand set. Start the clock.
I guess I should have did Marika first. I honest to God want to do Iansan first and her skill was still on cooldown. Okay. This is becoming more frustrating than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Okay.
Faster, stronger. Let's move. Light it up. Wrath from the skies. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Claim these souls. I got him cornered.
Step aside. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Start the clock. Control breathing. Everybody stand.
Why did this feel this bad? I don't understand. I guess I'd have to time my rotation because now I lost my damage window.
Burn it down. Faster, stronger.
Locked up.
Full throttle.
Shadow cast. Mind to command.
Let's move. Cooking to it. Teamwork is true. Red from the sky. Someone in a bad mood. Measly insect. Adventure.
This is bad. Like, this is tragically bad.
On my light of the blazing sun. I'm going in.
Now because of that I have to do this. I have to out damage this. Yeah. That was tragically bad. I was not expecting it to feel so bad. That is just tragically bad. Like, I don't like it at all. It's probably just because of me facing off against this specific boss. I hate that enemy design anyways. He has a high amount of red shreds, so fighting him the way I just did at the end was not warranted. But now it's like, that setup time is so long for Kanich. I didn't think that would just work against him, because then you end up front-loading Night Soul, then you go into his down phase, and then everyone's on cooldown. I didn't realize it felt that bad. I usually don't use Kanich against that boss anyways, but
Silence.
I didn't think that was going to be a problem.
Bring it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Huh? What the fuck was that? What? I lost one. Of course I did.
Show him you say. Let the world come alive. Wind strike.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Still, Nuva still cleared this very fast. If I see Lily, then I would just freeze, but I don't feel like retrying that for that. There is the overloaded Mawika team I want to try, so maybe then I can change the Lily build, I guess. Gosh. Alright, whatever. More attack. Give me this.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Let's move.
Wrath from the skies!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The Lord of the Night!
What?
Locked up! Too quickly attack.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up. Start the clock. Everybody stand back.
That was unexpected.
Pyroclastic surge! Light it up!
Locked up!
Damn. That took longer than I would have wanted that too, but oh well. When Wika was on a DPS, well, that'd be a different story, but I ended up just front-loading Cinder City set just to prog Knights, which I don't know if he even procced it, to be honest, against those infused enemies.
Time to shine. Yeah. Let the mountains veins boil.
As one with wind and cloud.
I don't even need to do cover burst, I just choose to do so.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Let the world collide. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down!
Oh, this is a pretty easy to repair at this point.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Let the mountains veins boil.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Get this enemy here. That's Hydro infused with huge Hydro resistance. We just cleared that easily. Feels good. Okay. So, my thoughts on Knights. This Abyss isn't the greatest test for this guy, but it should be fine. It's just like some of the areas are just so brutal. So like the team I was playing just ends up getting mollywopped because the fact that he has to stand in place to shoot his cannon shot. Because of that, I just didn't like getting smacked inside the Bennett circle, which I already knew this was gonna happen. I just didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Like it just didn't feel great to me, given everything. It's probably gonna feel similar with Vresa, but I'm probably gonna feel less of a problem when I do the other thing. When I had tested the other Vresa teams, the Overlord team obviously still feels like my favorite team. But I need to test this one in the Abyss, I think, because this one just... Actually, maybe this one I might need to test. I think I might like that one more than this one. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up liking it over this one. So we're gonna have to do a new lit team again. And then I'll end up doing... I kind of want to save Aether for last. I might do 2 separate runs for him. One on the first half and one on the second. I do have a reason why for that, but it's just something I want to test with him, so maybe I would save him for last. Although we go on the first and the second half, but probably gonna prefer it on the first half. Hmm. I still don't know how that one's gonna perform for me, 'cause I haven't really tested that one either. Okay. Gonna do a Varesa team on the first half, because I can't really use on the second half. I want to like do a 3-star run. Sorry, no, I'm gonna have to do this again. I could try to switch Seat Lolly and Kazu around. Still thinking about that. Tempted to do that too. Do I want to do that? I need to test him a week of melt first, then if I want to train the Seat Lolly Boon. But I need to test the Vressa one first, so I want to see. Oh, right. That's right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to actually experiment the second one. First one I want to do. Is it even gonna feel? It's not gonna feel great. It's definitely not gonna feel great. Guess I'll probably feel good on the second half chamber. Well, after the first one, because yeah, I don't know how that's gonna feel. The more I think about it, the more I think it might work, but I don't know. It's already bad enough that I'm gonna have Frina putting my Vressa at like this might not be the best of best to try this in, to be honest. Cause like the topo already gives me a problem in the beginning. I still want to try it though. What can I do with the second half one then? There was something I've always wanted to try, and it's one of the reasons why I want a Scaffier. If I wanted to try this. I wonder if this would be enough damage or not. Kind of want to try it.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
On my mark! Control. The antenna!
I
Grip
did
me,
that.
strike! Hero incoming! Pia! Hi! Ooh! Look out below!
I knew that was about to happen. I knew I should have stopped, but I couldn't stop, so I just decided to try to do one more. Maybe I should just delay the plunge. I don't like this boss because I can get stuck under his hitbox, and that's why she'll just instantly die like that. Usually I wouldn't instantly die like that, but I guess her HP. So now.
Let the world come alive! The Temple of Wisdom!
Faster! Stronger! Stronger! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah!
I see everything.
Control greeting! Let's look!
Time to shine. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah! Huh, you're pretty tough! Hero incoming!
I don't appreciate that. He can just hit me in the air like that. This might not be the best abyss for this either. I mean, I did say it was probably not the best for this abyss because of what I remember trying before with her. But like, if I'm gonna keep getting hit in the air, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like,
Quick as a... Let my name echo in song!
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
Rival hands.
Faster! Stronger!
Row.
Yeah! Look out below! Justice o'clock! You're pretty tough! Yeah.
Committed.
Let the world come alive!
Make yourselves at home.
Start the clock! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
you know, I give up. I don't feel like spending too much time on that. Kinda irritates me. Okay, whatever that sound was. Um, yeah, this is frustrating. Okay, well, we could time then. Something doesn't feel right, what? Am I gonna have to go out of my way to check? Cause this doesn't feel right. What piece was it? I believe it was the goblet. Or was it the circlet? I think it was the circlet. Brain's telling me it was the circlet. Okay, hold on. I think it was the circlet. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okay. Tier 1. Can try the melt variant one, which won't really have any worth in the first chamber, but also still in Center City, right? Gotta need her for the Hatham run as well. I'm noticing I don't have as much attack as I feel like I should. That's not good. And I have a flood of Texas, so that's why. Okay, I hope this is good enough. I need that little bit of extra attack though.
Wrath from the skies! Controlled breathing. Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Teamwork is strength!
That's not very fair, is it?
Quick as a flash.
Try and stop me! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, let's see how this scene goes.
Oh, so sorry.
Light out. Coming at you. Nah. Watch out. Tap.
The name of the
Hiya. Nah.
Letting brave names echo!
Judgment.
Freeze! Huh. Don't get frostbite.
Fire. Well, ha. Coming at you. Hiya. Ha-ha. Yeah. Punishment.
on you.
Dodge this!
Let the mountain flames boil. Watch out. Attack.
You can't budge!
Light out.
This way will be frozen.
Nah. Nah. Hey, coming at you. Nah. Nah. Save it.
Freeze!
Proper send up. Nah. Nah.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
Punishment.
Bring it!
Ha-ha.
Wow, that felt really, really good. If I can get a Scoffier, I want her for my Navia team. I've always wanted to do like a double cryo variant for like the longest time, but we don't have like good off-field damage dealers for cryo. So that was one of my main reasons for wanting to try to 50-50 on my main account. I really, really wanted Scoffier for this team, man. All for the Geo DPS, man. I don't know if they'll be able to, be able to make a creative Geo DPS like her. To be honest, that's stronger than her.
Burn it! Faster! Stronger! On my... I'm going in! You two! Time to... Wrath from the skies!
Uh-oh, I messed up. Okay.
Quick as a flash. Start the...
Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Light of the
That
blazing
sucked.
sun!
That sucked so much nuts. What the fuck?
Rep! On my mark! I'm going in! Show no mercy!
Lolly. Each papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
I'm depressed because I could have gotten a better clear than that. I feel like I could have gotten a better clear. I don't know how to feel about that clear, man. I honest to God feel like I could have done better than that.
Proper send up. Yeah.
Light out.
Oh, so sorry.
Watch out. This one's got your name on it. A proper send up.
Freeze!
Judgment. Yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
Watch out. Hiya. Cha. Coming at ya.
Uh-oh.
Cool it.
You can't run.
I'm getting called on. Hold on.
Punish me.
Dodge this.
Coming at ya.
Bring it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Cool it.
Haha. Yeah. Attack.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Shiver. You can't run.
Stay there. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya.
Oh, I wanted to do a skill hit. I have to go do something. Something I'm probably going to be gone for a while for. Because something... emergency just happened. Which kinda sucks. Really bad. Yeah.
Oh. 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 Mm.
time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm.
Okay. We got some time. We got some time. So I'm gonna get back to streaming. Okay. Here I thought I'd be gone for a lot longer, but since I don't have to do everything right away.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as
Alright.
long as I have my friends with me.
Okay. I guess take this off for now. It's so hot in my room. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Quick
Yeah,
as a flash!
yeah.
Start the... Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Light of the
I'll
blazing
do this
sun!
again.
Full throttle! How dare you! Get to
Okay, that's about not as fast as I expected my week to go. Clean with it. Now for you.
Yeah! Punishment! Let me praise names echo!
This one will be frozen in time.
Coming at ya! Fire! With rocks. Coming at ya! Cha! Hey there! Fire!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
You can't run!
Light out!
Watch out!
Coming at ya! Cha! Ha! Ha-ha! Hiya! Yeah!
Yeah!
Fire!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Punishment!
Coming at ya! Ha! Cha! Ha-ha! Feeling lucky? Ha! Feeling lucky? Fire!
Bruh.
Judgment! Bring it!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Gosh, this actually felt so fun to play. Gosh, I love playing Navia. Okay. I still might enjoy Vressa a bit more, but like I said, I think it's a little bit closer than I would think if I like Vressa like as my favorite to play. Like Navia's not that far behind. Okay. Okay, so now there's the other Mawika team I need to do, which is the Overload one. This one I need to change an artifact. I'd rather have the crit than not. Or maybe should I still keep the vape because I'm gonna end up playing it on the first half. I don't know what's better. The team could be so much better if I had C6 Chevrolet, but I didn't crash out for her. Very tempted to crash out though. You know what, I'll keep the EM just because of the enemies we're gonna face. Do I play Navi again second half? Yeah, I do. Heck yeah, I do. Got DPS Rosaria. And then Kaya's on like a reactionary build when I would play Melt Kaya. Yeah, C6. No, wrong button. After we do this team, then we're going to do the Al Haytham run, where I'm probably going to play Navi again. But do don't.
gears.
Go.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Going in. Justice will prevail. Light of the blazing sun.
We're going. We're going.
Let's light it up. Control breathing. Stay out of my way. Start the final warning. You asked for it.
Did I?
Yeah.
How to do that? Right now, everything is all good. Mostly chilling.
Be with you.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Watch out. Yeah.
By holy proclamation.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Oh, that hit me, bruh.
There.
Set you free.
Watch out.
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you.
Hear the echoes
Not
of the
this
battle.
one. Not those Geo.
Watch out.
Your
You can't run. Punishment.
Oh, so sorry.
Watch out. Coming at ya. Watch out. Proper send off from the Spino with love.
Freeze.
It always sounds interesting, but nothing has actually interested me at the current time. Just doing whatever at the moment.
Dodge this.
You can't run.
Don't get frostbite.
Lights out.
Yeah.
Watch out.
It just goes. Red symbols.
Light it up.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Teamwork is strength. Drop your weapon. Pyroclastic surge.
Wow, that was enough to mess me up. If I had a tag, this would probably feel better.
Try and stop me.
Should I have done that?
Faster. Stronger. Full throttle. Start the clock. Justice will prevail. Going in. Breath from the sky. Full throttle.
Yeah, I missed the Iansan. Oh, that. It is what it is. It's my fault.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is final warning. U.S. Light of the blazing sun. Rise with the.
I'm going in.
Control breathing. On my mark. Pyroclastic surge.
Damn, homie. Well, what did you think of that? I did not know what to think of that. I'm talking about like
Judgment.
that.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Shiver! Bring it! Watch out! Haha! Yeah! Feeling lucky?
Oh, so sorry.
Fire!
Do I do this? I don't feel like I need more extra damage. Now I can handle the rest of it.
Feeling lucky? Hiya! Ha! Ha! Cha!
Freeze!
You can't run!
Golly. I wonder who I'll end up replacing this team if I get a Scoffy next patch. I wonder who I'm gonna replace. My Rosaria, I really like using her, and she gives me extra crit rate that I don't need, so maybe her. My Kaya just barely does more damage than her. Just barely, though. Just because I have him C6. If I didn't have him C6, I probably wouldn't replace Rosaria. I don't know. Don't really matter, to be honest, who I replace in said team.
Sha!
Oh my god. Okay.
Teamwork is true! Drop your weapons! Justice will Let's move! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! I'm going in! No! Hands right! Stand soon!
Quick as a flash!
Start the
Get over here, boy.
The flame!
Oh. Okay. Everything just lined up perfectly. That was the only reason why I died. That rarely happens. It didn't happen the last run. Wow. Alright.
Faster! Stronger! On my... Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky!
Station.
Is this... art?
Did I get hit by both of them? That's the only way I could have died from that. That didn't happen before. Why did that kill me? Yeah, I think I got hit by both of them at the same time. Not that it makes no sense to me. I would usually want to die from that.
Final warning! You asked for... Controlled breathing!
Are you kidding me?
Start the... I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! The flame! Burn!
Okay. First time, shame on me. Second time, shame on you. I'm gonna say it this way. Third time, fuck this game. Now this game is actually intensely pissing me off. I did this exact rotation literally the last run, and I'm just dying over and over. The fuck going on?
Light it up! Let's light it up! Drop your weapons!
Quick as a flash!
On my... Everybody stand... Light of the blazing sun! Stop right there! Justice will... Controlled breathing! Start the clock! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... Wrath from the sky! Drop your weapons! You asked for...
Quick as a flash!
On my mark! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
Light of the blazing nut. Let me stop. Oh.
Coming out!
Punishment! Judgment!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I messed up that.
Ah.
What?
You can't run! Watch out!
Haha! Attack! Yeah!
Frostbite.
Lights out. Judgment!
I didn't even get to switch to Navia, but I like doing my rotation like this. With all the red shred, Rosaria and Kyra doing like okay damage rather than mid damage like they usually are. But I mean, if it's only support buffing them, it's one thing. But I keep thinking about like the whole fact that the community for Genshin is just overrating Scuffy right now on a lot of factors. But I still think she's good for the game, so I'm looking forward to hopefully getting her. Now, for what I believe to be the last guy we're going to test today, which is Alhaitham. This one's going to be an interesting one. I want to test Alhaitham on both halves. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I want to try this team though. I feel like it'd be nice if I had something else with like a little bit more off-field damage, like Fischl for Electro. But why even test spread in this one? It's not even going to be full on spread. This is going to be kind of not the greatest abyss for this either. For testing the first half, the second half, yeah, I'm not going to look forward to doing that one. But Hatham should be good enough to get on the pillars. I'll be surprised if he isn't. We'll see. So let's play Navi again. I'm just kind of fun playing Navi every time.
I'll settle this!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Start the clock!
Here you are.
Thank you, game. I appreciate you auto-targeting the boss in the middle. I appreciate that.
On my mark! Our bond is strong!
Make yourselves at home!
Stand with me! Out of my way! Stronger!
With the...
That wasn't really the greatest testing, to be honest.
Behold, the abyss has
Punish me!
Coming at ya!
of great
Hey there!
name of the truth. The power
This moment will be frozen.
Let the mountains bang!
Proper send-off! From the Spina with love!
Hear ye
Ha!
the word
Coming at ya!
joy.
Hep-ha!
Oh, I messed up the timing for that.
Watch out! Attack! Bring it! You can't run!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Punishment! Yeah! Coming at ya! Ha! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with wrong. You can't run!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Yeah! Coming at ya!
Yeah, I really like playing that Navi team. Not all the time does it get a chance to shine in the Abyss though, because like I'd rather just do double pyro, and I probably would have killed that boss faster maybe if I did. I don't know. Yeah, no, I probably would have.
Quick as a flash! Dissipate!
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! Stronger!
Scatter! Flicker.
Make yourselves at home.
On my mark!
The process of elimination.
Lightning terrified! Start the clock! Dissipate!
Sharing my knowledge.
Flicker.
Out of my way! Get with me!
The Temple of Wisdom.
The brat.
On my mark!
That could have been better. I thought I got the swap in time. I wonder if I'll even be able to clear in time. Probably not.
Attack!
But we'll try anyways.
Dodge this.
Lights out! Judgment!
Oh, so sorry.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ah, that's enough! Fire! Well, bring it!
Freeze.
Yeah! Ha! Shiver!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Coming at ya! Ah! Fire! Well, coming at ya! Ha! Ah!
Freeze.
You can't run! Coming at ya! Hiya! Fire! Well,
Lights out.
judgment!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ha-ha! Watch out! Cha! Ha!
Just barely. Huh. Side the two is hard to gauge because it doesn't feel that much different than just replacing it with Fischl. I might have to redo this Abyss one more time and see what happens when I do it with Fischl. Because this is going to be interesting.
Dissipate!
Make yourselves at home.
Let's move!
process of elimination. Here you are.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Control breathing.
Let's move!
I'll settle this.
Scatter.
As I figured, this team can clear the first half pretty fast, but rotation could have been better. If I was just doing a pure quick bloom team, I'd probably clear it faster. Just because even if Farina's not doing damage in the team and stuff like that, it's just having uptime on Cookie is more noticeable. I end up doing more on Al Haytham in this team. I don't really know what the rotation should
Watch out!
be.
You can't run.
Cool it.
Bring it. Letting blade wings echo. Attack! Punishment. Judgment.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Hey there.
I really like this team, man.
Don't get frostbite.
Fire! Well, you can't run. Never. Watch out! Hey there! Yeah!
Cool it.
Judgment!
This moment will be frozen.
Light out. Hey there! Fire! Well, coming at ya! Ha-ha! Ha! Bring it! Yeah!
Dodge this.
Coming at ya!
Wow. I didn't think I was gonna clear with that much time left. That makes like the Mawika run feel kind of redundant, doesn't it? That's weird. Because when I did the other run with Mawika, I didn't have this much time left. Interesting. Whatever. That's cool. Okay. This team I'm gonna need to test again in the overworld, but I wanted to test the second side with this team, and now I'm wondering it's gonna be good enough. Without it being hyper boom, I don't know. Like I could try it, but I don't think Al Haytham will have the damage. I highly doubt that I can clear this second chamber, because Denjo doesn't do well against like a pyro infused enemy. Hmm. No, that's gonna be pure Denjo damage if I do that. That's gonna be so cringe. No, I don't like it. I was gonna try something, and I knew it was gonna be weird. I don't think I'm gonna like it. So I'll have to test it again in the overworld and see like how much of a difference it does against a non-ana infused elemental enemy. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he ain't proccing Center City. 'Cause I need a Denjo character at Center City for it to actually be plentiful. Which sadly Aoife's animal for some reason, but you know we don't talk about that. I wanted Aoife to be that character. Well, Aoife being animal gives me a team I want to get him for. Cause I'm pretty sure I could put Center City on him and then like do like another type of team I want to do with Hazel. That I would love to try. Other team that is left that I want to play then. So a lot are gonna feel like shit against like the first boss. I highly doubt I have the damage. There isn't really many other Iansan teams I wanted to try because most of the other ones I don't really like. The ones I like is Vresa, Kanich, and I think that's about it at the moment. There's the Puns, Shengyun with Iansan that just didn't feel good. And the one with Reno obviously felt good, which that just sucks to know that Shengyun just kind of like sucks at the moment, without Farina. It's kind of funny to say the least. I guess it is what it is. This is not the greatest to test this on, so I think I might just do a little bit of testing the overworld then. I need to gauge this Alhaitham team at least. I think after that, I think I'm gonna end it because there just isn't really anything else to benefit from. My second kind of managed to 36 star, even though it took a few tries on the second half with my C4 Tinari on my second account. I have like so many ways I can clear on this account. Didn't do a proper showcase using Seat Lolly with Nuvolet because my Seat Lolly's still on instructor. But I don't really have anything else I want to push for. It's like I could do like a retry and see how the official team does. The official's like damage is more apparent than this, but I don't know if I want to go that far to redo this whole thing one more time. Hmm. There was something I wanted to try with Kaching, but like her damage is just too low. So I don't really notice anything as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Hmm. See, I don't practice super often, but there was a reason why I ended up doing this instead of the other. But now I'm wondering if I should do this. Let's try it. Might as well enjoy coming back to Monset before I end up not being able to go over here because the Archon quest will start right away.
Add Ash.
This place still gives me a lot of nostalgia. I always end up thinking about when I had first started this playthrough all those years ago. I knew I would look back on it, but the title of this the title of the very first stream still is accurate. I wonder how long I'll be playing this game for. I really didn't think I'd stick with this game this long, but I knew how gotchas worked before even, deciding to play this game. But yeah. I need to make a second R5 prototype Ember. Okay, I do have a use case for it. Alright. You know what sucks? Like, today hasn't really been like the worst of days. It makes me want to Strombugs, to be fair. I don't mind doing this one. I don't know why I want to Strombugs though. I don't particularly feel like I need to, but I feel like it. I really wanted that. I'll roll. I'll try a few more. I don't know how much more though. I like to try it till I get my first luck piece, but at this rate I'm not gonna get anything. Yeah, at this rate I'm not gonna get anything. I'd rather not try this, but let's try it anyways. No, I'm not gonna do that. Margaret's trying to get my way, get out of my way. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. I have an urge to try this. Why do I though? There's pieces I could really use from this set. Well, yeah, um, I don't know how to feel about this. What? That was something else. Why did I not lock this? Oh, you know what? I probably know why. Running out of pieces to roll. Oh, 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 perfect substats. Hold on. Not bad. Very nice. Ooh, very stat efficient. I love that. You know, even though I could have went for like one more crit, I would have wanted either a HP percent roll or an ER roll, and I wouldn't have cared. That that is a juicer. That is for my Frina Tenacity build. I love that. I actually need that. If I look at my Tenacity artifacts, I didn't have a feather for Frina before this. I would have been forced to take that one. I have a feather I can relinquish from someone. Yes, another one with perfect subsets again. Ah. It's a shame that this wasn't worth a clip. Probably would have been worth a clip if it went in a crit every hit or something. I don't know. Yeah, probably actually. I need an HP or Era Sands on this set. Probably HP. Didn't need anything else though. Because I think I could cover that from my other slots. Yeah, I probably ended up taking that off of Dia for the build I want to do on Frina. Yeah, it'd probably be that piece. That's not the end of the world. So the only piece I would need is a Sans, which that might be something I might go to my way for in the future then. Yeah, I might go to my way for that in the future. And craft an artifact for that. But what would I craft? Probably an ER Sans given the weapon I want to use on Frina. So I'm happy with that. I'm just gonna get rid of these though. Mhm. Alright, that'll be the last two I try. Then we'll move on. Maybe this curry circle will be nice to me. Nope. Do I really need this? No, the fuck I don't. No, the fuck I don't. Okay. Look at all those, like... What's this? Deep Galleries Lost Crown? Yeah, Deep Galleries sets. I have a lot of them that are locked. One that starred because I let myself know one of those pieces are actually really nice. Okay, but I don't really have any other things I want to throw into it. That reminds me. If it comes down to it, I might have to do the Pilot Trove. I'm probably going to have to, actually. But I like keeping one of each, because it just looks nice. Tempted to do the Acquaint Fate pulls, but I can wait a few days. I'll wait to use this next patch to see if this ends up being a worth it thing to save up. If it ends up being worth it, I'll be happy to use that for if I get a new character or not, but let future me decide that, or let the game decide that for future me. Anyways, let's do this now. Um, gotta go test against the rock frog, 'cause this is the only enemy I like fighting against. What time is it? Might end up getting called on soon.
Quicker.
That's supposed to be like a brush of a tree, what? Or bush of a tree, whatever. Shit looked weird from a distance, bro. Okay.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
So instantly it should proc Denjo, yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Here you are. Wait. Huh?
Yeah, since the Denjo damage bonus ascension, that's a lot of Denjo damage bonus. And Electro. I think I'm under the effects of the EM buff. I know I have this going and this going.
Oh boy.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
Well,
This way.
I want to see something. Is it not proccing? Is it not proccing on it?
wait.
I guess I'm gonna need to test this again. I'm pretty sure I don't have... Okay, I guess I have some EM. God dang it. It has to be proccing though. I have to check.
Quicker.
Commit it to memory.
Alright, so that's instructor proccing. Oh no, the weapon is giving. Okay, hold on. I know that this elemental skill has to hit the enemy or it causes more problems. So if it's not hitting the enemy, then I don't get that EM buff. Cause that, okay, so I'm starting to see that being the issue, but
Share my knowledge.
Quick as a flash. On.
Diffract.
so 800 EM. Yeah, it starts to go down. It's helping, but I wonder. make Iansan more potent, but I don't need to in this team. I don't know. I'm wondering if Fish would be better than Cookie for buffing.
Wait.
Guess I would need to see the difference. Because with the Center City buff,
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Fischl might honestly feel better. But then if I'm doing that... Oh. Um...
I created an.
Nothing else changed here. I wonder what will happen if I do get Escoffier, because Escoffier looks like she will end up using the gilded, not the gilded, what? The golden troop set. I mean, I have a really good second set, and it would completely hoe my entire Hazel build, but yeah, I do have like another good set of artifacts laying about. See how this does.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Start the clock!
By royal decree, Oz reveal.
Here you are.
I mean, the weapon hasn't procced yet. The aim is higher.
I summon thee.
Shit. Well, should I check the footage? I might as well. Crystal felt like she was doing good damage. You know what? Let me check it. My damage on Hytham wasn't as high though. Hold on, before I do anything. While I'm checking this. 63, 32. Second wave of mirrors, 62k. What about official though? I mean, for a support weapon build, she was costing 22,000. Hold on. 15,000 and then 21k. That number I can't see though. 15,000. Okay. It just alternate 21,000, 14k? Really? I can't tell from that. I actually can't tell from that. I can't tell that would just if it would just be better to just give her more damage. I don't know. First, I need to see if the freaking LG of the end is proccing. This sucks. I wish I was buying Woken right now, cause then I could have had enough pulls to at least try the weapon banner for Navia's weapon next patch, or whatever the other weapon is. Okay. Okay, she's proccing it.
Let's move! Faster!
Everything is proc, I think. I see the attack buff. Okay. Okay.
Control breathing!
Flicker.
I had this going, so yeah, I did. I need to test her damage again. Did her damage change at all? That's what I need to check. Let's pay attention to official damage. 68k proc on the skill when I did the plunge at the beginning. Mm, did I do something wrong? I need to test it again, actually. Hold on, I might have to test this again, actually. Okay.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Try this again. I need to see official damage.
Everyone go here! The Temple of Wisdom!
On my mark! By royal decree!
A process of elimination.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
I went for something cheeky there. On purpose. I did get a good look at official damage. The amount of damage Ethan did was not bad. And then doing the burst. Mm. Damage doesn't look like it changed much at all. I guess it did ever in Imagine Theater for, Quicken, which I don't think there has there? I don't think there has been. Yeah, her damage doesn't change though. Well then, let's try this. Did it buff me out Hazen damage? Whoops.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Let's give her back her damage build and see if that makes any difference.
Faster, stronger.
Oz revealed by...
Make yourselves at home.
Here you are.
Quick as a flash! Keep pushing! Time to test my upper arm strength!
She clowns like a chibi. I hate that. Anyways, check the footage. Just said K on the product, but yeah, that's definitely higher. That's just how it is, though. So I managed to get 60K. I did notice that. But what was her damage? 28,000? 20,733. In this scenario, it feels like the team would do more damage if I just put fish on the damage build. Figured it definitely felt a little bit stronger instead of doing like buffing on Alhaitham. It just felt a little bit stronger. Okay. It's a shame I still don't really like this over Quick Bloom,
I
but
knew you'd miss me.
well, if you put it that way, of course I do. Um, there is another type of team that I didn't bother to test that would be interesting.
Don't tell me they did it again.
There is another team I can try that I'm not really too accustomed to wanting to try, but I can do that in this case. For the Shepherds team, I really did like Mawika in that team. You know, I still didn't get a good gauge of it because of the Abyss with like the infused like elemental auras. So I needed another Abyss to test this team, to be honest. Melt team, the only thing I need to test for that was how good the rotation actually decided to feel. In this team, I don't even need a support build on, but I feel like doing it. Hold on. Is there any other team I want to try? Alright, there was an interesting one I wanted to try.
The pleasure is all mine.
This is for C6. No, this is for C6 Iansan to test though. Without it, it won't really feel beneficial of me trying this. Without C6 Iansan, I don't know if I want to try it. Because not exactly knew what I want to try. I just he's a fill-in. Um, yeah, I'm unsure if I want to do that. The more I think about it, the more I think it's probably not worth it. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, I'm unsure. Yeah, I think that's it for this stream. I don't think there's anything else I really want to try. Cause like, there's niche things like you and me
Are you going to
that I'm
hold a
thinking
festival?
about. But like,
Behold, the Princess and
without
Devautado.
C6,
Ah, I'm all warmed up.
I won't hold you back. Much.
without C6 Chevers, this team's not gonna feel as good as I want it to be.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
But of course, this was a team I want to try. What a second there, brother. What do I have on? Right. I don't know. This is good enough, but it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, the power of. You know what? I'm stupid. You know what? I forgot he had that. No, I'm not even gonna bother testing it today then. Maybe I'll get around to it. Unless I just kill the boss. The only things left are like Shingyun teams I've wanted to try that I haven't done yet. On purpose, because I was gonna wait till I finish versus Friendship before I do it. But there is. Is it this one? It's something the Shonen variant's gonna be better though. Think of the double power I wanted to test
Anytime,
with
any
this.
place.
You want me on your team?
The problem with this team though is I'm pretty sure Marika can't even proc. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can't proc Cinder City. But I wanted to try this either way. But the more I think about it, the more I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to try that. It's funny I find the double cryo team that I did in the Abyss more fun than the Marika variant. I don't hate using Marika, I just don't like it as much as I thought I would. I think when I test plunge teams, I'll just wait on that because there's a lot of ideas I want to try. A lot of characters I actually want to test on as well. There's a few niche things I want to try, but even I'm unsure how that's gonna play out. Yeah, I'm unsure. This Canadian Burn team feels much better than the Burgeon team, so I'm wondering if I should even keep that there. Even though I haven't tried my absolute best on what I could do with that. Still makes me want to test that. You know, put deeper on Marika. I never bothered to do that. But a part of me doesn't want to do it, which is really funny now. I think this is it for now. Well, thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will probably soon get called on, but I hope I can finish this last thing I need to do, which I need to go to the Serenity Pods. Alright, we gotta go to Natland as well, but I need to get Miss Lion out of the... okay, right, you know what, you're right.
Justice o'clock! Hi!
I forgot about that.
Yeah! Heads up! Yeah!
Damn. Crazy how her first attack on a no attack string, she just falls over. Still in the Serenity Park, I haven't bothered to do the other one. Alright, Lion.
Hey, traveler! I made it!
Alright.
This place is fascinating. It's perfect for Windtrace.
I did not think I'd hear that out of a character's mouth. Okay. You're
It's a
like,
lot
yeah,
different from what I'm used to.
that's something you don't like.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant at all. Being here, it's just a new sensation, that's all. I've never been somewhere so amazing. I'm so excited. My heart feels like it's beating a mile a minute.
This place is pretty big.
Definitely. The size is only part of it, though. What's really impressive is what you've done with the place. I never get lost in the mountains back home. And that's a big area, too. But as I was exploring this place just now, I really had to pay attention, or I never would have found my way back.
Okay, I will come and save you. Okay.
Really? Then, if you hear the frantic ringing of a silver bell, come find me, okay?
Oh, that was cute. What the heck? Anyways,
Hey, travel! This place is
seemed pretty straight to the point. 'Cause there wasn't any other choice, I don't think, was there? Didn't look like there was, so let's do the next one. All
Sure.
these
Then
lines are always
let's
the
talk
same.
about... Oh, how you're feeling right now. Yeah, that's it. Tell me what you're thinking in this exact moment.
That's kind of subtle. I'm not sure what to say.
That's exactly my point. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but it feels like you know me a lot better than I know you.
Okay.
Think about it. We've talked about my hobbies, my problems, all the embarrassing things I've done. But when it comes to you, I know about your past achievements and your future goals, but that's it.
Well, at least there's someone who's actually thinking about that, because you know the traveler still is kind of unknown. At least we knew we learned some things about the traveler. The thing that sucks is that we don't know his story before Tavent. We don't know his whole story before Tavent, I should say.
Not that that's a bad thing. It's just the past and the future are only part of the story. And all too often in life, people end up neglecting the here and now. For instance, people talk about how you never stop. No matter how tough your journey gets, you just grit your teeth and keep going. Sure, it means you accomplish a huge amount each day, but it also means that you don't get to stop and rest, even when you feel tired. I guess what I'm getting at is this what you really want in life? It feels like you're busier than a swallow trying to build a nest.
Interesting. When a traveler likes to do a lot of things, I'd say it feels really fulfilling. Which there is a reason for this.
Huh. Wow. I didn't expect that answer. I thought you were gonna break down and tell me how tired you are.
We're gonna have to see what the other answer is like.
I'm glad. That's all I could hope for. It means you're not short on energy, at least.
What is that supposed to mean?
I suppose there's no need for me to worry. Let me ask you this then. Do you ever get to nap or sleep in? Oh, and can your hands do entirely different tasks at the same time?
What? Oh, it stops there.
Hey, traveler! This place is...
Let's see what the other option says.
Sure. Yeah, that's it. I'm not sure if you think about it, but not that that's a bad... And all too often For instance, sure, it means... I guess what I'm getting at is...
To be honest, I'm beat.
Silver needs to be hammered time and again for it to shine. But humans don't work that way. If you're tired, just rest. Now, I want you to close your eyes. Tell me the first thing that comes to your mind, and we'll go do it. Well, was it eating a delicious meal? Or doing some sightseeing?
You know, it'd be horrible knowing that this is like the male travelers, so there's like always that implication. Even though this is just for our imagination, because that's just how gacha games are. But like, would the traveler really have this amount of like female friends? You know?
What? you thought about all the unfinished commissions in your adventurer handbook? Well, if that's what it takes to get you to rest.
Child was very similar to Malik in that regard.
Alright, I'll go with you. But in 2 days, okay? I don't want to go right now. And I should respect how I feel in the moment, right? Now, all you need to do is follow my example. Actually, can I add an urgent commission to your handbook? Spend the next 2 days relaxing with Lanyan. There. Even if you're not tired, I certainly am.
That was very interesting. These voice lines are very interesting. They're like not the usual stuff that you hear from like every character. Like I actually like this a lot more than I thought I would.
Hey, traveler! This place is fascinating.
Let's say the last one. Usually the last one's like the longest one.
I was just thinking about what you could add to this place.
Oh my goodness. How many fucking characters have said this now? There's something I'm missing.
Well, I wanted to make some rattan furniture for you. But it looks like you have everything covered around here.
Oh yeah, they're all things from my collection or things I made myself.
I can tell they mean a lot to you. All of these pieces are in great shape. You must really cherish them. Wait, I've got it! I'll make rattan covers for your furniture. Ooh, and some of the more fragile trinkets around here too. You'll never have to worry about scratches again.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's no trouble at all. Don't forget, I'm a member of the Artisans Association. It's what I do, and I enjoy it. Besides, I'm the one imposing upon your hospitality. It's the least I can do. If you like the idea, then I'll get started right away. If you have reservations, just let me know.
Okay, I guess we'll start with the first one. I'd love nothing more than to add Madame Lon's works to my collection. Okay.
You flatter me. To have such an eminent figure praise my work. The honor is all mine.
Eminent?
Alright,
What the heck?
I humored you, so we can drop the formalities, right? Then, let me say this. Once the covers are ready, don't feel like you need to store them away for safekeeping. Use them to your heart's content. Oh, and promise me you won't cover them with any cloth to try and protect them. I barely remember what our own furniture looks like. Every day, it's like my mom adds another layer of cloth.
Alright, you have my word.
Great! Then I'll get started right away. Measurements first.
How can I help?
Actually, there is something I need from you. Tell me the stories behind all these items. I'm dying to know.
The story of how I got the recipe, I got it from a chest.
Hey, traveler! This
Anyways,
place is...
what the heck, man? I liked all these voice lines a lot. Like, usually I don't end up liking these voice lines this much. Like, these are like the most simplistic shit that they usually always like regurgitate in here. And usually they end up having something that just feels like small talk I'm gonna forget. But like, I don't know if I'll forget these voice lines. Hers, I don't remember Marika's very well. It wasn't really much to remember. I do remember Seat Lollies because I just love her a lot.
I was just thinking about what you could... Well, I wanted to make some rattan furniture. Wait, I'll make rattan covers. It's no trouble. Besides, if you like the idea, then I'll get
What
started
if I damage
right
them?
away. Oh, that's what you're worried about? All rattan strands are washed, sun-dried, shaped, and planed before using. And that doesn't even touch on the steaming, oiling, or coloring processes. Point being, it's not an issue. Not to brag or anything, but my rattan crafts are extremely durable. You don't have to worry about moisture or insects. Even if they get damaged, and that's a big if, I can always fix them.
Big
Unless
if.
you're saying you don't trust my skills.
That was like, that's so funny the way she
Even
said
if
that.
they get damaged, and that's a big if.
Yeah, I really like her voice. I forgot how much I liked her voice in English because like Thinking about the Let's Art where I had to stay in Japanese the entire time, it kind of makes me sad thinking about that again.
Oh, and promise me you won't cover them with any cloth to try and protect. I barely.
Okay,
Great!
everything the same at
Then
the
I'll
end.
get started.
Already
Actually,
done.
tell me the story.
Well, um, Long I thought I would finish out that final, friendship XP I needed by going back to the Ganyu team, but then this character came into light. Didn't think I was gonna get this character. Still crazy, man. I wonder if my wishes would have been very different if I only got Shangyun. I'd have been in a very good spot to at least guarantee Escoffier. I don't know if I can get her though. I'm in a position where I'm on a 50-50, so I still want to believe that I have a chance for something, but I honestly don't know if I'm that lucky. But now it's time to get rid of her. Maybe we'll get Aoife in the next temple next push. If I don't, I don't know how far I'll go into the banner. 'Cause I really want to pull in the weapon banner. I'm like torn. Do I even care to do that? I don't know. Oh, right. We might sell. Did I ever see his voice lines? I probably should go check him out too then before we end this. I completely forgot about that. I don't think I ever heard Tanner's voice lines, have I? I feel like I have, and it's probably my second account I'm thinking about. But why would I? I don't remember. I guess I'll have to see. And guess we'll have to see. There's something about up here.
Hello there. I could hear you coming from miles away.
Yeah, I haven't seen his voice lines. Okay. How'd you like here?
Hmm. This place has a peaceful environment and a wonderful view. Very pleasant.
Yeah, I'm
Perhaps a
still not
little
used to this
too
voice.
pleasant. Look, I've already mapped out an itinerary of my stay.
You're planning on doing some forced watching here?
That would be going too far. This place was constructed by magic, right? I don't sense any dangers. And I'm guessing that the only ones who can get in here are those you have specifically invited. If they're your friends, I'm sure they won't cause any major disturbances. Right? They wouldn't, would they?
Why are you questioning it?
Hello there. I could hear you coming from... Hmm.
Been a while
Perhaps a
since I've
little...
heard
Look,
Tanari's
I've
voice.
already mapped out an
Are you
itinerary of my
conducting
stay.
research?
Half and half. I'm just wandering around here and there, observing various flora, as I always do. This is equal parts research and normal life. But I should probably take a more relaxed approach while I'm here. I'll only plan 60% of my typical itinerary. Should you need me, come find me anytime. Hello there. I could hear you coming.
Want to chat?
Of course. Anything you want to talk about? If you let me start the conversation, it would definitely be about plants.
I'm actually curious about the bottom one for once. Teach me something, Professor.
Oh, so you're ready for class?
Uh,
Then let us begin with the basics. Botany is a branch of biology that focuses on the morphology, taxonomy, ecology, genetics, and evolution of plants.
Traveler, what the fuck you getting me into, bro?
The basic taxonomical classification of plants is as follows.
Brother didn't even get started, but now he's like, okay. Are they both? Which is more disrespectful? The sleeping sound or the yawn? I feel like the yawn is more disrespectful for some reason. This
No
one.
daydreaming, sleepyhead. This is what you asked for. All right, I'm only teasing. People who don't work in this field don't have to bash their heads against the books. However, you spend a considerable amount of time traveling and traipsing through the outdoors. It would behoove you to learn a thing or two about common plants.
Look, I get it, but like, damn.
For instance, discerning a plant's growth patterns to orient your position. How to use stems and leaves to acquire potable water.
I mean, this would be fair if we were in Sumeru, to be honest.
Which fruits are edible and palatable? Which herbs are suitable for cooking with meat?
Herbs, fair. Now, the fruits being edible, I mean, it's pretty obvious depending on what actual thing is growing said fruit. Because I've learned firsthand that, well, I shouldn't say firsthand because it's not like I ate it. I know my friend ate something that he shouldn't have, and I knew it was not good to eat, even though it looks like a fruit, but you shouldn't eat it. It was like something that grows on the bushes that are in my yard, and it's like, it's pretty funny, honestly. But it's not something you should eat. Oh no, I'm starting to drool. Professor, I'm hungry. Really?
Hey, what's the matter with you? Is this what happens when you hear anything remotely about food?
Oh, am I really making that joke again? Developers, you gotta make the traveler at least have something else in his arsenal. Paimon's fault.
Ah, yes, your little partner. She doesn't seem the most intellectual sort, but she cares deeply about you.
Okay, Tanori, you didn't have to say it like that, even though he said it in like the nicest way possible.
Even if it's only for the sake of protecting your companion, you should learn more about the natural sciences. Ah, sorry, I slipped into training mode there for a second. Look at me, talking to you like you're a rookie forest ranger. Please forgive me. Anyway, you're smart enough to understand what I meant. If you ever wish to learn more about Flora, my door is open anytime.
I feel like this type of thing would be something I
Hello
would
there.
ask
I
for
could
when
hear
I
you
need it,
coming
not
from
when I
miles away.
don't. That's kind of like the thing that sucks to say. It's like it'd be one of the things that I would want to learn from what I don't, because there's only but so much that I would want to learn about something like this, unless I lived in a specific place that warrants that attention. This is why I said I was like, if we were living in Sumeru, then I would understand like the amount of like talk about the flora. Because let's be honest here, we're not gonna go out of our way to keep touching plants in every region, even though we do it just for like character, experience and level up materials and all that. But like, take away that for a second. Like, do you think the traveler gonna go to every region and actually legitimately within means canon, like, just go and start picking flowers, from like private properties and landmarks in every region? No, I can't imagine them doing that everywhere. But yeah,
Of course, if you let me start the conversation, it would definitely
fine. I was
be about
expecting that
plants.
anyway.
Oh, so you're ready for class?
Okay, it just leads to that anyways? Really?
Then let us begin with the basics. The
No,
basic
no, no, no.
taxonomical
You know
classification
what?
of
Let's do
plants
this
is as
normal.
no daydreaming.
Okay, nothing different.
However, for instance, which fruits are edible and palatable?
Oh
Which
no, I'm
herbs
starting to drool.
Hey, what's the matter with you? Ah,
Okay.
yes. She doesn't even if it's Anyway, if you ever wish. Hello there. I could hear you coming.
Anyways, is there anything you like to do?
Me? Oh, just thinking about some recent tasks that need to be completed. This week, I have to observe some experiments and record their results at Paradis Sti. It's also about time to draw up the next patrol schedule for the Rangers. Nothing especially urgent, though, so this can all wait. So, anything in particular you want to do?
Nope. Really?
Oh, so then, why did you ask? I'll go ahead. Please answer one question for me.
What's good?
Do you want to rub my ears?
I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. If I wanted to flute the ears, it was not the first thing I thought about when I saw Tanuri. It was actually the tail. And I'm not trying to say it to be like weird or something like that, because every time I see his tail, it just reminds me of something from another game, while also being something from Sly Cooper specifically, if you know that series. But, you know, I just like the tail. I don't know. Not saying I want to touch his tail, but the tail was the first thing I thought about, and then the ears. So yeah. Which one is the right one? Doesn't really matter which one. Wow, you're turning this back to me?
Don't blame me. I gave you the opportunity to go first.
That doesn't make sense still, though.
Actually, I don't really mind if someone I'm close to rubs my ears, you know?
Okay.
I'm not sure why, but everyone always seems to think that it would make me angry.
What, you want someone to touch your ears? Why didn't you just say so?
Over time, do not discuss ears or tails in Tainari's presence became something of an unspoken rule.
It might have to do with your demeanor.
It can sometimes be quite amusing to watch people's faces as they stumble over their words. It's probably for the best, anyway. It might get irritating if people I barely knew started coming up to me and getting all touchy-feely.
So you're saying that I can?
Of course. They might not feel as nice as you're imagining, though. They honestly just feel like anything you'd find on a regular cat or dog.
Uh. Oh no. Of course. These gotta be for those people, man. You know what? I'm gonna do the top one and then we'll come back to that.
I give you an inch, so you take a mile.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Okay, fine.
So,
As long as you're happy. I'd be willing to take hundreds of group photos with you, so a pat or three is nothing.
why does he say it like that? Like,
Hello
I don't
there.
know, something about
I
this
could hear
feels
you
wrong.
coming.
That is so strange to me.
Me? Oh, this week, nothing is So? Anything in particular you want to do? Oh, alright. I'll go ahead. Do you want to rub my ears?
Busted.
Your gaze seems to have been wandering slowly earwards the whole time we've been talking.
I mean, they just stand out, man. Like, it's a very unique looking ears, to be honest.
Actually, I don't really mind if I'm not sure over time. It's probably for the best anyway.
You're
Of
saying
course,
that I can?
they might not feel as nice as you're imagining, though.
So about your tail.
I give you an inch, so you take a mile. As long as I'd be willing to take.
Okay. Alright.
Hello
Alright.
there. I could hear you coming.
Good night.
You aren't asleep yet. If you're still awake at this hour, then how about I borrow you as my research assistant?
Bro, all I said was good night, and this is how you answer to me? This is crazy. Yeah, of course it ends there. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Um, yeah, I'm gonna put Long in here just to say goodnight to her.
Hey, travel. This place is.
It's always internally nighttime in this certain teapot, which is annoying, but
Night. Don't let me keep you. I'm gonna stay up and finish this novel. Only 2 pages to go. A mysterious entity under the bed just grabbed the main character by the foot.
the booger man. Let me so. Anyways, I really like Long, yeah. Alright. She's such a cute character. I just kind of wish it wasn't something that was introduced for Lantern, but it's the same thing with Gaming last year or the year before that. I mean, kind of crazy to think about that now. I wanted the new voice line for the Traveler, probably, but since the Traveler himself hasn't been voiced in English for a while, whatever Natlan lines they currently have, I probably won't get to ever really experience that for a long time to come, so it's not something to think about. It's about that time to really go to the next sort of teapot, though. I probably could do Vressa and Iansan's voice look. I think usually around level 6 or 7 on Friendship is when all their voice lines are available. With them both being level 9, I probably could do theirs, but I'm not going to do it today. What? What? That is so stupid. What? What? I've never gotten that before. I wanted to go to there because there's something I want to do. I don't know if it'll let me do it. But if it does, then nice. If it doesn't, then yikes. Yeah. All this to go through 2 loading screens. Yippee. I want to check the Imaginary Theory before it goes to the next reset. Alright, we need to check the reputation reward thing too. Because we can get Pyro Traveler's final upgrade, which don't know if I want to do that on stream. His C6 gives him Pyro Infusion, which means I can actually DPS with him, making that, at least for me, my favorite version of the Traveler. I don't think I need to check that. Crazy to think that we come to this area for the Archon quest, because this is what was in the trailer. I wonder why all this ends up coming here, though, but I guess it doesn't really matter. So next Wednesday in theater is Hydro Cryo Geo. I'm just gonna grab some carrots and go ahead and put them in here. Probably shouldn't do this, but this is what I feel like doing. Nah. Mm. Oh, she's still on her support build. I didn't even realize that. Shit. I might have to change that for tomorrow. I don't know if I want her on a support build, 'cause I'm probably gonna be forced to play her on field. Really? Brother. Well, I'm screwed on that, aren't I? Kinda don't want to do that if I can't go back to 4-piece Wonder Soup. Don't have an onset goblet anymore. Might be time to think about crafting one, but I don't really want to craft a cryo goblet. I have a really good like set of cryo goblets to a point that I feel kind of wrong. That circlet is fucking amazing. Um, yeah, I'm so screwed. What the heck does Rosaria have on? In the Navia team, I cleared the Abyss without a single 4-piece noblesse on? Why? That makes me want to do another clear because of that. What the why? Why was I not on 4-piece noblesse? I thought I was on a DPS build on 4-piece noblesse. What? Why would I? Why? I don't understand. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I think it was because I didn't want to change off of my support Gangi Boom. But I can't keep her on that build right now. Not for Imaginary Theater, since yeah, I'm gonna need her damage. I really need like freaking presets, man. Cause like I hate moving around artifacts this much. Um, what was I gonna do again? I need to check those. Piece is right. Piece technically isn't right because of the piece that was on. Piece is right and this piece is right. Okay. Sands, I probably need the strongbox for a better Sands to be honest. The rest of it doesn't really matter because of what pieces other characters have. Unless I want to see something on Rosario one more time. Can't believe I cleared the Abyss without like 4 piece. That is crazy to me to think about. I literally cleared the Abyss doing the double cryo variant for Navia, and I didn't have a single 4 piece Noblesse user. Guys, my Kaya's on Emblem, and my Shonen was on Cinder City, so she was just freaking Umbroto raw damage with this weapon, which is yikes. I mean, her damage is decent, so I can't really complain much, but damn, man. I didn't need that damage. Wonder how this will affect the Abyss if I were to do another run though. Cause like now this weapon is like actually carrying the build. Obviously I think the ER is higher than before. Yeah, I think it was like 150 something the way it was before. So yeah. Only problem with the Kaya build is that I wish it had more ER. Just a little bit more ER. That's funny. What about Chang'an? Chang'an is an interesting one. Thanks to his cons, his skill can actually decrease cooldown time. Yeah, yeah, you can lower cooldowns inside of his skill field. I don't know how much I would like that with Navi in mind though. It does give me ideas of stuff I want to try with Chang'an to be honest. 'Cause I don't think he's that bad, but he is a mid unit. He's just one of the ones where I could actually get a use out of him if I actually build him just right. I haven't really given him that enough attention. Maybe that'll change one day. Thanks to crowd character getting uplifted by Scofier, and I can't wait to see if we can get her. Can we get her? I'm probably gonna end up building Chungin within the same patch as much as I'm gonna hate doing that. But I'll probably end up doing it within the same patch. That all depends on if I get that character or not though. So, last one. It doesn't have to be Yelan to be honest. It doesn't have to be Shinto either. In the lineup. In a challenge? Oh, someone's using my Veressa right now. So both my friends cleared with my Shilonen. Did they really like her build that much? Usually a lot of people have Shilonen though. Probably because of the build I have on her. It'd be funny if I change this and they're gonna be like, why did you change it? Because it looks like my friend is playing with my playing with my Veressa. I hope that's not too much of a problem. Imagine Theater going to reach in 2 days, and I can't wait for the next one. Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. The worst Imaginative Theater that they could possibly release, because not a lot of people build Cryo characters and not a lot of people build Geo characters. Well, I'm open to the thought of playing other characters, as long as they're fun to play. Cryo's in a tougher spot, though, because the characters I did build for Crown, the characters I built up just because I wanted the stuff. The Coin Fate is two different things. Okay, I think it's just Citlali, Ganyu, Layla, Rosaria, Kaya, and Chungyun are the only crowd characters I'm willing to play. I was gonna build her, but now with the Scafia's release and the fact that I'm probably gonna try to get her on my account sooner or later, so if I don't get her next patch, I'm definitely gonna get her on a rerun. So, yeah. As for Geo, I of course I play Shonen. I used to play Geo Traveler. Now I don't know if I want to even put him back on Geo. I used to be one of the players that played on, like, I wouldn't say on field, but like main DPS Geo Traveler. Kind of like nuking with his skill and burst. It just felt satisfying. Of course, Navia being one of my favorite DPSs on my account. Zhongli is Zhongli. I actually do use her. I don't know how she's gonna feel in here though, but she'll probably be fine with Center City on. Fuck no. I'm still disappointed by this one. I built her just because I liked her, and I just never played her. It's honestly a shame. You have a better build, so I'm actually looking forward to trying you, but I wish I had you higher. I mean, getting her to level 80 would probably be a start, but she is built. Not well built, but built. For Imagine Theater coming up, it'd probably be smart to do this. Give this to Ningguang so that she can use it. It's such that I don't have a Genshin clip. It's my criteria is so strict. I wonder when I'll get my next Genshin clip. It had to be like something that's 40 CV, but like the substats are really good for something very specific. Cause it sucks that when I got this one, I didn't even bother to clip it. Cause I just didn't feel special enough. Not for this set. I mean, I only got it for 2 characters. Cause Ningguang can use it. You know. So at least she'll be ready. Shouldn't have actually gotten off that screen. But no, that was for Geo, and then of course Hydro. You, this character, this character. This character's still underpowered, but I still don't care. I don't get a chance to play this character. I want to play her. Maybe I can try something in the future. I don't know. I do want to play Kokomi at times. You're a weird one. You're a very weird one. Right at this current time, I don't want to play her till I hit a certain threshold. Until then, I cannot play you. You, your build keeps changing. I keep taking straight off of you, but what do you have? That's gonna be a problem. Well, eventually it's gonna be a problem. I don't know about right now. It's alright. I do plan to build this one if I can get her C6. Until I get her C6, I don't know. But she is a character I plan to play eventually, I think. I just don't know what I want to do with her per se. And the last one, Barbara in that set, so no, nothing else. Alright, first thing first, let's grab this. The last reputation reward. Gimme, gimme. I think my second count's at the exact same part as well, but I actually haven't done reputation quests on my second account yet today. Anyways, again, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next stream will be April 30th on a separate game. And then I'll be back on Thursday this week for Genshin. And then the stream after that will probably be Saturday? Yeah, Saturday will probably be the next stream I do. After Thursday. Probably just a nothing burger guy didn't give me anything. Villa Plenty Everyday Essentials. Alright, that's exactly what I needed. Cheesy crab hot pot. Oh wow, what? It's the area that's inside of the speaker's chamber. The area where the sacred flame would be in. Is the flame gonna be inside of this outdoor furnishing? That would make me want to eat. Okay, we're gonna have to really make that Natlan Center teapot sooner rather than later. I'm curious what this 5-star recipe is, because the first is coming for sure.
This world is full of
I actually need a week of though. Hold on. Actually, do I? I don't know if I need that master teleport or not, because I can just go here, right? Alright, let's get Traveler's Final Constellation. I don't think it was really worth the wait, to be honest. I don't know why the dev decided to like embed it like this in lore. Because to be honest, I still don't think it was worth it.
Kapow!
Well, sucks that way that this guy's gonna eternally just sit here. There is a chance he could potentially be playable for logic's sake, because he's technically not dead. He's just part of the Night Kingdom now. The power that holds it together. So, he should be fine. Noble figure coats the sun and frost. In 2 areas grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. Offer. With that, the 6th lights up the moment of arrival, and the seats upon which we may evermore rest, we call it a miracle together. We brought this journey to its conclusion, yet instead of an ending, let's see this as a new beginning. Okie dokie. Night Soul Blessing State. The Traveler's normal charge attacks, plunging attacks to convert the Night Soul line pyro damage that cannot be overwritten. And the crit damage of these attacks is increased by 40%. Oh, that part I did not realize. That is not bad. A crit-based constellation for the Traveler? The devs actually could actually give him something like that? Who would have thought? Very nice. Definitely gonna actually need to give him a proper build in the future. But I never gave him that much attention, I'll be honest. That's very nice, honestly. So while you activate the Night Soul Blessing state, I don't know if it'll even show it. It'll just say the crit damage of the attacks is higher. Nope, can't check it here. Yeah. Wait, you can see on the sword that's light up. Lit up, but okay, it disappeared. There's gotta be some way I can make this work on the traveler though. I'm definitely gonna be one of the few people that's gonna definitely try to build him and maybe do something with him. Probably can't get that much damage out of him in a short period of time though. No, I'm not gonna bother doing that right now.
Ready to ride.
Okay. Don't know if I'll ever come back here, but I always keep thinking there is a chance that he's technically still not dead, even if it sounds like it's copium or not. Technically, he isn't dead, though. He is dead, but isn't dead. That's really what it is. He's in a momentary state of stasis, and I don't think he can get easily taken out of it. It actually depends on the ley lines. This is my theory right now. And this all depends on the end game of the story. It'll mean one or two things of what I'm saying though, because it could mean that the cats will most likely perish if the ley lines are destroyed that he's connected to, or he'll wake up. That's one of two sides of the coin. So that's what I want to say. Anyways, there is, of course, one more thing, because come on now. I mean, every time something happens to money, it gotta be recorded. I already know it is, right? Or am I tripping? Which one isn't? Oh, it's over here. I guess it never was changed. Okay. I was like checking it though. It's really cool how everything else set up after like the ending of the Archon story, and then World Quests end up adding more to it, and then of course our center companion turned into an adult Saurian, even though I feel like that's not the perfect angle for him to be standing at, but I digress. This one is the funniest one to me. Why the f is she here? Guess it don't really matter. It's just the involvement of such since Iansan is already right here. Anyways, I guess I should check this too before I end it. Surprise and collectible plenty, that is a waste of resources, yeah. Okay. Increases party members' HP by 20-30% and energy recharge. I don't think there's a single dish that does that. Is there a single dish that gives energy recharge? I don't think so. This is like the first one I've ever seen. God damn, I have to do 25. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll just make 5 for now. And I'll worry about the other 5 when next patch starts, or 20 I mean. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I didn't mess up. I thought I did. Okay. Think that's it. Think I've gotten everything I wanted to do today. And this is what the stream was originally going to be. I got jump scared with this event later in the day. And for some reason it's voiced. So with the time limit being literally the last little bit of duration of the patch, it's safe to assume that the time remaining, we only need. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on Saturday on the weekend, and we'll just come back here and stream again for Genshin, but that'll be after the next stream because next stream is, of course, Thursday, like I said. But the next stream before that, on a different game, schedule being a stream Wednesday, a stream Thursday, a stream Saturday, and then a stream Monday next week, and then Tuesday. Because our conquest is always a priority, so I always stream at the beginning of the patch. But I wonder if we'll win the 50-50 or not, because it's going to be funny trying this on both accounts. Also finding out my second account's pity is 74 instead of 70. But I digress. Right now,
What a place.
we're going to end up with a lot of extra wishes. This might give us 40 to 50 pulls. I think would be it. Yeah, bring us pretty close to 50 pulls. Yeah, the gem that we're going to get on Wednesday. Yeah. Because we're gonna actually get, yeah, we're gonna get 5 extra in a 20 face. Yeah, we're gonna have over 50. Wait, that puts me in quite an interesting position. If I were to lose the 50-50 Escaffier, with this read, it might be possible to push. It might be yeah, I'm just spitballing here. It might be possible to get close to South Pity and try again if I were to miss it. This puts me in an interesting position. Interesting. Okay, makes me a little bit confident, especially if I use these. Yeah, if I try, like, we could actually really try for Scafia next patch, even though I don't know if I want to do that. I still think she's gonna be a character you probably want to eventually go for if you're someone who wants to enjoy cryo characters. And me personally, I like to experiment with interesting interactions. Not exactly double cryo teams that are melt related, but it's funny that most people want to get Escafia for their, you know, cryo carries. I want her for my second account for my Risley, because I don't have a Risley in my first account. But the Gongyu I have, I'll try it, but I'm most likely not going to enjoy it as much as what I'm going to do with her. I plan to use Escafia with Navia. I already talked about this earlier. But, like, yeah, she's not going to give, like, all the high resisted buffs. But if I combine her with Shilin, then the buffs don't even matter at that point. So I'm kind of excited for that. I plan to do Navia, Farina, Scafia, and Shilin if I get her. And that's probably going to be my favorite Navia team. And then I could even switch Shilin for Shengyun. And I bet you anything that's going to be the new best plunge team for Navia. 100% expecting that. The thing I'm torn on, though, is that the next past banner, I wouldn't say I'm not ready for Navia's rerun. This is about, it's close to 1 year for her rerun, to be honest, because she appeared on her first rerun being in 4.8 for Simulanka last year. So it was about time she reran anyways. I just, it's still funny to me. I didn't expect her to rerun this patch. I expected her to rerun in like 5.7 for some reason. Yep, no pity. Damn. That sucks because if I didn't want a Scoffy, I could try the weapon banner, man. I want to try the 5-star. Not just because I want Navia's weapon, but like I need to see when they're gonna put the official information for it, cause like Scofia's weapon is crazy. I had to find out about. I mean, can we really even call it leaks for that? Realistically, if it's not officially shown, then it's considered leaks. But like everything's confirmed. It's not anything to tiptoe around. But it's a weapon that will have high priority on my account. That's all I'm gonna say. So when I get the chance to go for that, it will probably be at my most opportune moment. Being when I start skipping characters, which is gonna be it's gonna be very dependent on Skirk's release. If Skirk ends up being a character I don't want, I will be saving up my gems, my wishes. I'll be saving it up for a long time. Because not a lot of characters I want right now. They could create character that interests me, but like, the only characters I'm interested in, the only elements I'm interested in is Geo, Electro for specifically on-field DPSs, and Cryo, which Cryo could have good on-field or off-field, and I would be interested. So that's why I want Scoffia no matter what. But yeah. Oh wait, she's showing her stuff. I have to see this now. I didn't think she would actually show her builds again. I've been wanting to see her builds after so long. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, she updated the build? When did she do that? Her goblet. That's a nice circlet. Unironically, that's a really nice circlet. Wow. Like the flower. That's a nice feather. God damn. Okay. I might be her most well-built character on her account. Um, I've been wondering how her builds have been doing. Because I know she's been holding out because she hasn't been, struggling to get 4-piece of the Night Soul based DPS set. I forgot the name of it. What's it called? Seeing Codex. Right. Very nice feather. Decent of sands. That goblet is very nice. Ooh, that's just as good as mine's. What the fuck? Hers is a little bit better because it gave her a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more attack percent. Other than that, we have the exact same circlet. Well, that's not bad. It is what it is, honestly, for those. The attack is very important. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting she got my Rico. Shut the fuck up, man. Alright, oh. Honestly, she can actually use it, because, like, crit matters a lot to her. Despite being a task skill, she's a unique one that doesn't have anything yet, but not bad. This might be the crafted piece, let's be honest. There's no way she already got that. She doesn't have any better goblets? Wow. That almost looks exactly like the one I have, but the difference is it went into defense to like 18 something percent with the crit rate roll. That's hilarious, actually. The only difference is I got a flower but not a feather, but she got a feather, not a flower. Interesting. Chaska. I see you don't like her. Tragic. Tragic. Okay. What the? Oh, that's where her weapon went? Yeah. Great. Now I'm just like checking all this quickly. What is that? What? Damn, that doesn't even look plus 20 to me. That didn't even look fucking plus 6 to me. What? It didn't even look plus 4 to me. Like, every piece is 30 crit damage. That's a juicer. Except, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not enough crit rate though. Whoa. Whoa. This might be one of your best well built on your account as well. Oh, damn. Damn. If only I would gain Chiori on my second account, but now she's in the Chronicle Wish. That shit, like, completely destroyed me, so I know, no, I won't be able to ever get her, so she's not gonna be on my radar anymore for my second account. Yikes. That's a pretty good piece. That reminds me, I didn't make a community post of it, but there was a really good artifact that I got on my second account. This is tragic, Jesus Christ. Okay, I remember her Lenny Bull being really good. She got 2 of these. Bruh. Cracked. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I remember her Lenny Bull was really good. Okay, DPS Cosmo. Her Ventis will be DPS, because she's very proud of her Venti build. That, oh my god, that is the best crit rate circlet I think I have ever seen. With stat efficiency. What the f? This is more impressive than 30 crit damage on a circlet for a crit rate circlet. This is actually astonishingly impressive. Wow. That's nice. Oh yeah, I remember she had that. That piece is insane. And I don't even have a sounds like that on my main or my second account. It's great, isn't it? It's funny how Glad doesn't like me, but that's fine. Wow, I didn't think I'd get to see her pieces. I actually have always wanted to see her build for a long time, but she never let let it be open. Kind of makes me want to check something real quick. Were there? I'm trying to remember what there was something I wanted to check in correspondence to seeing her pieces. Oh, that was what it was. That was what I was just talking about. There was a piece that I got on my second go. It was a while ago though. Not a while ago. It was fairly recent. Arlequin build changed slightly, ever so slightly improved because of an off piece. I got this off of a world boss. Oh no, it was a weekly boss. Oh, I wish I had this on my main account. If this was on my main account, this would have been a clip actually. I would have clipped this. That's how good that feather is. But yeah, the rest of her build doesn't change. Not getting a good power goblet is a virtue. Well, my build is fun enough. On my second account, my Risley definitely deserves to have a better build in the future, but you know, kind of impossible to improve such a build of this stature. Yeah, if he has some of the pieces that are on my main account, then his build would have been even more insane with that goblet he has that I didn't want, but the game gave it to me anyways. I Tainari. I remember I made a community post about this. Sometimes I wish I had this on my main account. I mean, I have a perfect substat Dendro Goblet on my main account too, but this one I like a bit more just because I have Kaniche. That's the only reason why I wish I had it on my main account. But goddamn, very nice artifact. I'm jealous of this piece. I wish I had one just as good as this. The only one I have that's just slightly better, like the piece that's on my Duke for Crimson Wits of Flames. Or did I put that on Goming? I think I put it on Goming now. I wish I had this, but I think I have a piece that's similar to this, except it's ER instead of EM. I think it was from Arsa, I forget. I definitely have better feather from one or two, but you know, he's still struggling on sounds, but yeah. If I can get him C6, I'll definitely do another video on him. Glarian suffers. I'm not even gonna show her build. This character is the bane of my existence. I built this character on this account, and I had to deal with this. I have no way to improve her build because the game will not give me a good artifact for her. Don't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I changed my trainer build to be on that. No Fars on this account, skipping her for the second time because I'm close to pity. Yippee, I love this game. I can't even stop thinking about it. I literally want, you know, despite like this build looking kind of bad, it's actually not that bad for Chelsea. Not to mention her. Got her go to 10. She does pretty good damage to Iansan, but I want to Scaffia on this account just for this character and this one. These one. Yes. Everything else is up in ours. Being reminded that this character C4 and I got it way faster as she came out on, or for the first time she appeared on this account and got to C4 as quick as she did compared to our main that suffered to get C2 for 3 years. But Long Ann also liked me on this account as well. Server C6. She got really lucky. It was just as lucky as how I got C6 Farzone very quickly. Got very lucky with this one. Don't want to think about that. Nope. Yeah, albedo exists. this account. Got character that I like on this account. I think that's it. I desperately need like a better feather flower scenario with instructor. Don't remember what my cookie really needs. I think it was probably this flower. Was it the flower and cookie? It was the flower. Yep, I confirmed that. Why would that silhouette it out like that? What the okay. Yeah, it's definitely the flower I need to fix up. Okay. Anyways. Well, I made a clip but didn't send it to YouTube. I'll be always reminded that I have a circlet like this on here. The best 4-star circle I've ever seen. Wow. Anyways, that's enough of me rambling. I've spent enough time, you know, doing my thing. So, I will catch you guys for Genshin Impact on Thursday, but I'll see you guys when I see you guys on Wednesday on a different game.